Hello, hello, chavalitos. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Ahora, vale, perfecto. Vale. Vale, antes de empezar quiero enseñaros algo, ¿vale? Obviamente no tiene nada que ver con esto, ¿vale? Dame un segundo. Mierda de avisos, tío, de tontería aquí. Ah, nada, vamos. Que si la actualización, que si resumen, que si evento. Tontería, Guillo. Qué tontería, por favor. Bueno. Esta la podríamos tener. También se supone. Sería más grande esto. Vale, podríamos tener a esta. Podríamos tenerla. Ahora lo vamos a intentar, ¿vale? Pero primero quiero enseñaros algo. Calla, coño. Dame un segundito. Vale. En el capítulo 25, el de ayer fue el 26, ¿vale? Así que en el de antes de ayer. En el 25 ganamos 2 personajes. Pero después, fuera de grabación, pues yo qué sé, digo, tío, hoy está gracioso esto y nos está dando personajes. Voy a tirar la última bolita que me queda, a ver si me da otro personaje más. Y me dio otro personaje. Voy a enseñaroslo, ¿vale? A ver, para que veáis. A ver. Me dieron a este personaje de 4 estrellas de agua, ¿vale? ¿De acuerdo? Y también me dieron a la de 5 estrellas esta. Potente, potente. Pero, fuera de cámara, tiré por hacer la gracia. Digo, me voy a ver si tal. Y lo tenía que haber grabado, las cosas que lo tenía que haber grabado. Pero bueno, fuera de cámara tiré y fue esto. Me dieron a esta personaje también. Esta personaje tiene una lanza, ¿vale? Su arma, digamos que es una lanza y yo le... Ah, no, perdón. La de la lanza es esta. Perdona, que se me está yendo un poco la pinza. La de la lanza es esta. Y le puse esa lanza potente y tal, todo el rollo. Y esta es de espada y le puse el espadón este, ¿vale? Pero esta es de fuego. Vale, nos dieron 2 de agua. Esta, 5 estrellas, ¿vale? O sea, legendaria. Luego tenemos esta de 4 estrellas. Y luego tenemos a esta, que es de fuego. Literalmente no sé. Esta podría ser un tanque en fuego. Pero, como no lo sé, lo que vamos a hacer es que voy a hacer otro equipo, ¿vale? Voy a hacer un ajuste de equipo o un equipo nuevo. ¿Veis? Aquí tenemos a esto, tal. Y aquí vamos a poner un equipo nuevo. Tendríamos a este de aire. Tendríamos para. Esta vamos a poner aquí. Aquí vamos a poner el de aire. Este, si no me equivoco. Vamos a poner a la de fuego. Y vamos a poner a la otra de agua que es... Agua la mar, esto. ¿Vale? Entonces vamos a utilizar este grupo solo por verlo, ¿vale? Vale, esta es la de agua. Esta tiene una peculiaridad que es que se teletransporta, o sea, cuando le das a correr, ella se hace como una mancha de agua y va por el suelo, mira. Mira qué guapo. Mira, mira qué guapo. Mierda, no quería llegar ahí. No sabía que tenía que ir ahí. La verdad es que no mira ni el mapa, simplemente estaba andando para verlo y poco más. Bueno, no importa. Vamos a ver a esta gente y luego ya una vez que eso, seguimos. Vale, ya nos manda a qué sitio, tal. Nos manda hacia allí, vale, pues nosotros para allá. Para allá, he dicho. ¿Veis? Y luego salta, pan, sale. Hace una especie de reflejo aquí. Eso es como una bomba, ¿vale? Luego, este que es de aire. Pega puñetazos muy bonitos. Aparte, cada vez que ataca, también de normal ya mete efecto de aire, ¿vale? Dejarlo pulsado, pega una pata hacia arriba. Obviamente el ataque especial no lo puedo enseñar porque no está recargado. Vale. Pasamos a la de fuego. La de fuego ni la miré, ¿vale? Vale, de fuego tiene un espadón mandoble de 2 manos. Vale. Vale, eso dejándolo pulsado, tal. Guapísimo. Luego tenemos en la E. No lo sé lo que es, ¿vale? Pero... Ah, es como un escudo. Mira, ni tan mal. Es como un escudito. No está mal. Y luego, esta tiene una lanza. ¿Vale? Y tiene un escudo. Un escudo por el poder de agua, ¿vale? Algo así. ¿Vale? Pero luego, en la E, tiene ese mismo escudo, mirad. Mirad qué guapo. ¿Vale? Y se está recargando, no sé si lo escucháis. Y ahora explota. Ese sería el equipo este, ¿vale? Está bastante guapo, la verdad. Y a mí personalmente me ha gustado bastante esos personajes. Luego, tengo más personajes. Porque tengo estos. Pero, tengo más personajes. Es decir, tengo a esta. También, que no la he puesto. Es de aire. Entonces aquí vamos a poner a esta. A los que no usemos, ¿vale? Vamos a poner a los que no usemos. En plan, mirad. Es decir, aquí tengo a Kaella, a Lisa, a Noel y a Sacarosa. ¿Vale? Que es de aire también. Sacarosa. El problema es que podría quitar a esta. Era esta. Podría quitar a esta y meter a Noel. Ok. Vale, así todos estos al menos tienen un nivel medio que. Luego, claro, a esta la quitaría de aquí y metería a Noel. No, Noel no. Metería, qué sé yo, de esta. A esta. ¿Vale? Por no repetir. Vale, pero es que, claro. Si tenemos esta de 40 y aquí está el 9, pues no tiene sentido, ¿no? Vamos a meter aquí la de 40. Y vamos a meter aquí la de 9. Entonces serían 12 personajes, ¿no? Pues no. Claro. Fíjate. Aquí tengo estos 4. ¿Vale? Se selecciona ahí en verde y señala la pantalla con el dedo como un gilipollas. Bueno, ahí están esos cuatro, ¿vale? Aquí. Claro, no estaría esa carroza puesta, ¿no? Y aquí meter esa caroza. Pero sola, ¿no?
I can do it.
Efectivamente. Vale, ahora sí estaría, ¿vale? Y nada. Pues básicamente, esos serían todos los personajes, ¿vale?
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Ah, espera. Ahí tenía que hacer tal, pero, no se me puede olvidar esto. Podríamos conseguir a esta persona.
Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken.
Podría conseguirla. Entonces, si la consigo, oye, pues es otro personaje más, ¿sabes? Encima de gratis. Gratis.
I'll protect us.
Dice aquí.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Progreso de desafío actual, nivel 3, primera sala. Gracias. Gracias. Gracias, pendejo. Nivel 3, primera sala. Es decir, tenemos que ganar estos tres para que nos den ese personaje. Digamos. Vale, aquí son de fuego, de hielo y eléctrico. Ahora, de fuego, de hielo y normal. De madera, digamos, un escudo. La sala 2. Vale. La sala 1 tendría que ser. Me tienen que sobrar más de 180 segundos para terminar con las 3 estrellas. ¿Vale? La sala 2. Este es fuego, agua, hielo y electro. Fuego, agua, hielo y electro. Fuego, agua, hielo y electro. Y luego tenemos Mitarchur con hacha de fuego y un guardián de la ruina. Entonces, literalmente, ¿qué personaje me llevo? obviamente, electro. Este es agua. Fuego. Electro. Electro sirve para fuego y fuego sirve para electro. Pero electro sirve también para agua. Y fuego sirve también para hielo. Esta me la voy a llevar sí o sí porque cura. Vamos a poner esta y esta, ¿vale? Pero esta la vamos a... Bueno, la ponemos. A ver, realmente creo que me la voy a llevar y... Es que no sé si... Esta me la voy a llevar porque es la que cura. Está claro. Pero la cuestión es llevarme a esta, que puede distraerlo. Tal. ¿Qué fuego ya tenemos esto? Sí, pero es que esta es agua. Podemos llevar hielo. No. Vamos a llevarnos a esta por distraerlo. Por probar. Básicamente por probar. Bueno, venga, a ver si tenemos suerte. No puedo ni cambiar de personaje. Cabrona esto.
Motion to compel.
Son inmunes, gilipollas. ¡Venga, hombre! Asco de hielo, chaval. El hielo perjudica muchísimo, chaval. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, toma por culo. Ni por toma, eres polla.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Take this!
Y para.
Motion to compel. Your arraignment. Go, go, Berry Bunny. No escape.
Eso es. Eso es. Ojo.
Let's dance.
Venga, venga, puedo. 3 estrellas, ¿no? ¡Ah! 180. Pero si tenía 200 segundos, ¿qué estás hablando? ¿Y yo? Bueno, yo creo que tenía 12. A mí me ha parecido ver ahí 200 segundos, ¿no? Pero bueno.
Another test subject.
Incinerate!
That tingle. Try. Have a little taste.
Invisible evidence!
Take that tingle. The wrong test subject. Try.
Take this!
That tingle. I got careless. Pick the wrong test subject.
Let it rain!
That tingle.
Lightning flash!
Fry.
Disculpa. Algo involuntario.
That tingle. I got careless.
¡Ojo, que me tira! De puto creo, me ha tirado el hijo de la gran puta. No, me ha tirado. Me ha tirado el pendejo.
Another test subject.
Un tu puta madre.
Fry.
Take this!
That tingle. That tingle. Have a little taste.
Compel!
That tingle. That tingle.
Venga, hombre.
I got careless.
Lightning flash!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Tingle. Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Puta.
No escape! Go very funny!
Suffocate. That tingle. I got careless. Suffocate. Freeze.
Come on!
Have a little
You can
taste.
do it!
Freeze.
Take this! Following thunder!
Venga, hombre.
Suffocate. Test subject. Suffocate.
Incinerate!
That tingle.
Get him!
Suffocate.
Let it rain!
I got careless. That tingle. Suffocate. Have a little taste.
Motion to compel!
That tingle. Picked
Lightning flash!
test subject.
Thunderclap!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yo puto creo, ¿en serio? Hagan tus putos muertos. Pues puta.
That tingle?
No one escapes my sight. Don't go very well.
A little taste. Try.
Knuckle the flame. Incinerate. Yeah.
That tingle? The wrong test subject.
Let it rain.
Try.
Una estrella solamente, ¿no? Qué putada, chaval. Bueno, lo he pasado. Igualmente lo he pasado. Vale, a Janfei del número 2 nos la podemos curar con Bárbara del número 4. Sí, no. Problema en eso. De hecho, mira.
Let's dance. Yeah. Yeah.
Lightning flash.
Ojo con eso. ¡Ojo con eso! ¡Ojo con eso! ¡Puto pendejo!
Motion to compel.
Take this.
Una mano. Puta. Muérete, cabrón.
No one escapes my sight.
Puta.
Boom! Invisible evidence.
Cúralo.
Steady, go. Let the show begin.
Take this.
Yeah. Incinerate. Yeah. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Ha.
Thunderclap.
Boom!
Vamos. 3 estrellas al final. Bien, está bien. Está bien. Vale. Resulta que hemos pasado la S. Vamos a ver aquí una cosa.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Lo veis,
My
¿no?
name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from
Tenemos nuevo personaje. Podríamos tener a este. Podríamos tenerle también. Y es dentro. Nos vendría de puta madre. Pero bueno, tenemos a esta. Que está bastante bien. Recuerdo que tiene una lanza. Tiene el personaje este que lanza fuego cada X tiempo. Tal.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Mira. ¿Vale? Como veis, es una lanza también lo que tiene. ¿Vale? Ni tan mal. ¿Podríamos conseguir a este? Yo qué sé, podría ser. Plan. Es decir. sí que podría ser que lo consiguiéramos. Vamos a mirar a ver lo que piden ahí, ¿vale? No lo sé, vamos a intentarlo, oye, porque por intentarlo no quede nada, ¿no?
Let it rain.
¡Vamos! Electrocutado ahí, tu hueputa.
Time for your raiment.
Ahí, vaporización. Tú, muérete.
Boom boom.
¡Ojo, ojo!
Following thunder.
Esa es.
No escape.
Eso es. Eso es. ¡Ojo! Hijo puta este con las congelaciones de mierda.
Lightning flash.
Ahí está.
Motion to compel.
Eso es.
Take this.
Eso es. Muévete. Exactamente.
Lightning flash.
Incinerate.
Take this.
¡Ojo, un Ilichur! ¡Puta madre!
Let it rain. I'll race you there. Don't go very quick.
Muévete, asqueroso.
Lightning flash.
Tu putísima madre. Cabrón. La puta que te parió. Y yo, me está amargando, el hijo puta ese. Pero de una manera brutal.
Incinerate.
Cago en tus muertos.
Motion to compel. Your raiment.
Thunderclap.
Puta madre.
No one escapes my
Te la creas tú que te voy a dejar que lo hagas. Cabrón, trozo mierda. Hueputa. No te puto creo, hombre. ¿Otro más?
Here.
No, joder.
Let's dance. Incinerate.
Qué asco, Guillo, qué puto asco. Odio a los Ilichur mezclados con estos, tío. Esta hijo de puta. Puta, hijo de puta.
Let it rain. Motion to compel.
Take this. Following thunder.
Más por culo. Ninguna estrella, ¿eh? Ninguna. Bah, que le follen. Bueno, a ver, a ver.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Cuatro de uno, ¿vale? En el abismo vamos 4 de 1.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Y hay que hacer las 3 para que no te note. Bueno, no importa. Está bien. Está bien. Este está bonito, ¿eh? Mi frita gemelo. Son 2. Está bonito. Ya un poco más. Pero... este es como este en realidad. Lo que pasa es que ya está aumentado de nivel. Y este está bonito, tío. Y este libro. Voy a subirlo de nivel porque esta tiene libro. Y esta tiene libro. Y voy a subir este. Coño. Mierda, me pido otra vez esta mierda, ¿no? Chica, podría conseguir esto hoy. Vale, nos vamos a dedicar a conseguir. Hay que ascender cosas porque si no estamos un poco en la mierda. Vamos a ascender equipo, que si no estamos un poquito en la mierda, básicamente. Así que sí, lo vamos a hacer. Vaya, sí lo voy a hacer. Pero del tiro. A ver, chavales. Dicho esto. Armas. Fortalecer. No puedo. Fortalecer. No puedo. ¿Vale? Ahora, esta. Sí puede. ¿Vale? Esta sí puede con esto. Luego, esta. Sí puede también. Obviamente no le vamos a poner esta mierda. Porque de hecho, lo vamos a cambiar ahora mismo por este. ¿Vale? Vale, se lo vamos a cambiar por este. A Sagarosa le vamos a poner este. Una Sagarosa. Y le ponemos este. Exactamente. Acaba de subir su daño un poquito. No mucho tampoco, pero bueno. Entonces aquí podemos subir esta. Y podemos subir esta. Si cogemos bien de total. Este ahora mismo no. Pero también hoy no podemos. Pero no juega domingo pone. Este. Martes, viernes, domingo. 6 varitas de estas necesito. Puedo comprar 4. Recogeremos más. Estamos de lo mismo. Por domingo, por estelar, no tengo por estelar. Nada, pues básicamente vamos a entrar aquí. Y mejorar la arma de esto. Así conforme vamos. Hielo, fuego y eléctrico. Recomiendan aquí. A ver qué tenemos aquí. ¿Qué es esto? Ah. Nah, basura. En verdad, basura.
Incinerate! Ha! Ha!
¡Que me va la pinza! Cuidado con esas pompitas que nos jode la vida. Listo. Lo saltamos. A ver lo que nos da. 4. Vale. Creo, si no me equivoco, creo que podemos ya mejorar una de las armas. Vamos a mejorar, por ejemplo, esta primero, ¿vale? No, obviamente el arma, por ejemplo. ¿Veis? A ver si cambia algo de este arma. Vamos fijando bien ahí. No está mal, vale. No ha cambiado nada. Ni luces tiene. Penosa ese arma, tío. Ah, no la voy a gastar. Esto sí, pero eso no. Esto también. Por culo. Ni sube nivel, ¿sabes? Para subir del 40 al 50 nos están pidiendo 3 de estos, ¿vale? No importa, no importa. Caray, ¿por qué? Había uno para encender esto. No importa. Vamos a hacerlo tal que así, igual, lo mismo. Aquí podríamos ir y que nos den de esto también, pero si no, sí, venga. Sí, da lo mismo. Si hacerlo, lo voy a hacer. Los mato así en plan andando. No, tontería.
Very funny. No escape. Motion to compel.
Pero con este,
Time for your arraignment.
por ir probando cositas, más que nada.
Hey, let it rain. Incinerate.
Take this!
Motion to compel. Invisible evidence.
Prefiero el... Prefiero el primero, ¿eh? Mucho más rápido, tío. Este no me cuesta trabajo, la verdad. No me cuesta trabajo, pero... Bastante más rápido el otro. También es verdad que este me da mejor recompensa. Obviamente. 2 y 3. que puedo tomar cositas, ¿no? Sí, sí que puedo. Vamos a poner un de esto. La verdad es que soy capaz de hacer aquí con... ¿Por qué no?
No one escapes my sight.
Pero si estás muerto, colega, ¿qué coño haces?
Motion to compel.
Thunderclap! Yeah!
El carajo. Dos y tres. Dos y tres. Vamos a repetirlo unas cuantas veces más, lo menos 5 porque como necesitas bastantes mierdas de esas para... Uy, coño, con las putas teclas especiales. Me olvida siempre que si cuando tú le das al Shift X veces, se activa... o te da la opción de activar las teclas especiales.
Go, go, Barret Bunny. No escape.
Lightning flash!
Incinerate. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. Yikes.
Dos y dos. Bueno, no está mal.
Let it rain.
Yeah!
Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
Velocidad potente ahí, ¿eh? Con lo que tenemos, yo no sé si podremos mejorarle. Porque mira, os explico. ¿Vale? Ahora de ahí al 40, directo. full, ¿ok? Una vez fortalecido, ¿vale? Nos pide 8 y 3. Vamos, directo. ¿Vale? Y ahora, pues... Aquí, como solo son 10 niveles... ¿Vale? Ahora, ¿qué pasa? Que nos está pidiendo esta también. Pero esta nos está pidiendo 12 de estos, ¿vale? Pero no tenemos para comprarlo. Entonces... Las bolitas esas extrañas. Espérate. Dispositivo del cable, lo que pedimos, ¿vale? Que son 4 estrellas. Si fuesen 5 estrellas, pues no me lo pensaba. Dispositivo del caos. No. Vale, eso me va a dar de eso, ¿no? ¿Cuántos necesito? 12. Bueno, lo importante es que este ya también lo podemos subir de nivel, ¿vale? O sea, que tenemos las piezas estas. Por lo tanto, solo necesitamos estas. ¿Qué es lo que vamos a hacer? Directamente irnos para allá. Vale, está diciendo que la guarida es Storm Terror, ¿ok? Nos vamos a ir directo, ya que aparte estamos al lado, en verdad. ¿Qué sé yo? Aquí mismo. Aquí mismo. Ahí. Mira, ¿dónde está ese bicho? Pues mira, ahí tenéis uno. ¿Vale? Ahí tenemos uno que vamos a ir a por él. Eso no lo sabes, pero desde arriba le pegamos también.
Go, go, berry butter. No,
Take this!
Ojo con esas mierdas, ¿eh? Están ahí dando por el culillo también.
not so hard.
Puta.
Lightning flash!
Inmune, toma inmune. Hijo de puta.
Compel.
Mírame. Tu ojo asqueroso. Marroñú. Ah, hombre.
Incinerate. Let it rain. Get him.
Mírame. Ahí, en tu ojo asqueroso.
Lightning flash!
Motion to compel.
Uno menos. Me da un dispositivo del caos. Uno.
I'll protect us.
¿No hay otra forma de conseguirlo? En plan... ¿Y esto? Es que esto es más de lo mismo, tío. Más de lo mismo. Puta. Enseño yo a atacarme por la espalda. Pues mierda. No, espérate. ¿Puedo hacerlo así? ¿O puedo hacerlo así? Otro por aquí. Parece ser que no. Sopla para arriba. Cabrón, sopla. Eso. Pues no parece que haya más, ¿eh? Esto es bien tranquilo. Pues ahí está la cosa, que no veo más. Había uno, lo hemos reventado rápido. Pero... no veo más. A ver si hay que venir cada X tiempo, que ese bicho, digamos, reviva y tal. No es que tampoco me importe mucho de hacerlo, pero... jodido, ¿sabes? En plan, se podrían farmear en alguna cosa de esas, tío. Normales. Creo que no hay más. Pues nada, chavales. Ya sabéis dónde nos vamos a ir, ¿no? No lo sabéis. Vamos a ir primero a recuperar las cositas diarias, que no lo había hecho. Aparte, el rango de aventura, que ya estamos en 35 y eso, quiera o no, oye, te agradece. A ver, tú. Primero el rango de aventura. No me puto jodas. Si recojo esto, con esto puedo subirle el nivel a mi héroe principal. Y ya estaríamos en problemas. ¿Por qué digo esto? Porque también tendríamos que subir al resto. Una putada, tío. Una putada. Pero grande. Sí, con esta mismo mente. Es una putada grande. ¿Por qué? Digo esto, mira. Ah, necesito molinillos de estos, ¿no? necesito mierda, ¿ves? A ver, necesitamos margaritas voladoras, ¿no? Mira, levantamiento es aquí. Aquí vamos a encontrar casi seguro. No sé si todas las que necesitamos, pero vamos a encontrar bastante. Tenemos dos. Ese pollo no lo comemos, seguro. Ese patorrio.
Hey, go, go, Baron Bunny!
Ojo, espérate, espérate, que tenemos a la gilipollas esta aquí. Dando por culo. Carajo ya, gilipollas. Aunque no le dé, así hay más posibilidad de hacerlo, ¿vale? Tu puta madre. Vale. Dicho esto, vamos a ver los trozos estos de pollo. Solo nos dan uno, ¿no? Flor dorada también nos viene muy bien. Le había dado, que coste que a ese le he dado, en verdad. A los dos le he dado.
Motion to compel!
Por culo. Pero es que esto en realidad sí que lo necesito porque cuando quiero hacer la comida y me falta pollo, pues es una mierda. Y teniendo aquí las carosas estas que las puedo reventar para conseguirlo, pues... ¿por qué no hacerlo, no? Vale, aquí tenemos más. Se lo pillamos también.
I'll race you there!
Un segundo, chavales. Vale. A ver. A ver, tío. Un segundillo. Vale, a ver. A ver, estoy recogiendo las flores doradas estas porque resulta que hay una comida, ¿vale? Que se hace con flores doradas. Entonces, necesito cogerla.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
4, hay 3 allí, tú. Bueno, le he dado a 2. Son 4 muslitos, buenos son. Muy buenas esto. Por el culo ya. Vale, pues parece ser que ya está, ¿no? En plan, coño, desapareció ahí y desapareció ahí. Perfecto. Vamos a ver si tenemos... ¿Eh? Vale, eso me habéis dicho que no, pero necesitábamos unas flores que eran para ascender a este. Pues bueno, y... Uf, le falta unas poquitas, ¿eh? Bueno, sé dónde hay más, realmente. En la guarida de Storm Terror hay más. Estaría bueno. Bueno, yo sé que en la guarida de Storm Terror hay más, pero la cuestión es la siguiente. Sé que aquí en este lago también hay más. No, en el lago no. Es un poco más para adelante en el río. Ah, no, sí, en el lago también había, coño. Y demás, pero estos no son. Estos son los... ¿Qué son? Los lirios de cala, sí. Bueno, ya que estamos, los pillamos también. Todo lo que cojamos, al fin y al cabo, nos hace falta. Las ranas, los peces, los cangrejos, todo lo que cojamos nos va a servir. Sí, que por qué no cogerlo, ¿no? Mira. El pato, más de lo mismo. Matado al pato. Todo lo que pillemos, bueno es. Vale, yo decía concretamente por aquí. Justo ahí creo que hay... Vamos a ver esto. Míralo. Míralo. Vale, ahora cuántas necesitamos. Bastantes, supongo, todavía. A 7 más. A ver, ¿dónde podría ser? Aquí en el lago estelar había, yo creo. Recordarse todo esto es una puta locura, ¿eh? El día se ha metido al agua y se ha ahogado. Vale, mira, allí. Parece, ¿no? Pues esos son lirios cada. Si son lirios cada.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Eso no es lo que quiero, son las allí arriba parece. No recuerdo, tío, dónde estaban, pero
Bet you
no
can't keep up with
exactamente
me.
dónde están situadas. Necesito 7. Que son 5 los que me hacen falta. Me voy a tener que ir a la guarida de Storm Terror y buscar allí porque aquí con lo que se ve creo que no va a haber más. Parece ser que no. Parece ser que no. ¿También necesitamos carne? Sí, también necesito carne, la verdad. Carne había aquí. O sea, carne no, había jabalí, perdón. Esta zona se supone que es zona de jabalí. Se supone, ¿eh? Pues no parece que haya muchos jabalíes, ¿no? Bueno, no me importa en verdad eso ahora mismo. Lo que necesito son las flores y se supone que están en la guarida de terror. Es decir, aquí. Aquí en el laguito había... Y todo esto. Vamos a ir buscando poco a poco. Vale, mira, allí hay... Mínimo 3 hay. 4. Y ya nos faltaría solamente una. Y detrás me parece que había visto otra, ¿no?
Race you there.
Vale, nos faltaría entonces... una más. Vamos a ir al laguito ese de allí. Ojo. Sube, por favor. Gracias. Se supone que en este lago hay. ¿Dónde? Buscamos. Eso no es problema.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Y ahora como está mojado, electrocutado, sobrecargado y reventado. Discreta. Se supone que ha de haber por aquí. Videocala. Ahí están. Los tenemos, chavales. Vale, este ya puede subir de nivel directamente, ¿vale?
Incinerate. Magical flame.
Vale, pues ya estaría. 4 zanahorias juntas suelen ser un cofre. Un cofre o un enemigo, ¿vale? ¿Veis?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gain.
Listo. Dicho esto, ahora sí podemos. Tenemos 33 y desbloqueamos un nuevo talento. Nuevo talento desbloqueado. Relámpagos resonantes. No te puto creo. No te puto creo. Qué putada, tío. No había visto que me faltaban también de esos, tío. A ver, no importa porque personalmente cojo y los parto a estos porque son sencillos, pero lo malo es el tiempo que hay que dedicarle. Es tedioso en ese sentido.
Bet you can't keep up with
Ese
me.
se me ha escapado.
I'll race you there.
Se supone que ahí arriba, ¿no?
Bet you can't keep up with
Ah,
me.
no, ahí. Nunca había usado esta arquera así, ¿eh? Me da toda la pereza del mundo, ¿eh? Al agua. No me dan nada. Qué hijo de puta. Ah, se supone que es arriba, ¿no? Y vale, ¿y cómo carajo se supone que voy a subir yo ahí arriba? Y yo te quiere quitar que me mueva, coño.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yo creo que por ahí puedo subir, ¿eh? Yo creo que sí. Lo bueno de las rocas así es que tienen un espacio para ponerte, entonces lo justo para que recargue la energía. Lo pones aquí y recarga tu energía. Ya sigue subiendo. Vale, vale, vale.
No one escapes my sight.
Y me ha dado una puta marca sucia.
A reward on the road.
¿Y ahora dónde me manda? Aquí, ¿no? Vale, al marcar los Irishurs me va a ir mandando de uno a otro, de uno a otro, de uno a otro hasta que me cargue los que haya. Digámoslo así. Casi te engancho, ¿eh? Antes sí te he visto. Explosión. Encima mojado, ¿eh? Por los cojones. Pero también no me la ha dado, tío.
A reward on the road.
Bueno, se me ha escapado. Vale, pues yo me imagino... Son estos los que necesito. Entonces me imagino que quizás pueda yo sintetizar los que tengo. Porque supongo que alguno debe tener, es decir, aunque sean de nivel bajo, pero lo justo para que podamos sintetizar. ¿Cuántos necesito? Dios, 14, necesito 14. Puta locura. Pues me siguen faltando 2. Así como suena la cosa. Y la cosa suena. Pues nada, me siguen faltando 2. Yo pensaba, digo, a lo mejor tengo, ¿sabes? Pero no, tío. Tenemos ahí, ¿no? Literal. Venga, vamos a ir a por eso. Hacia allá. Vale. Que son lucetas de esas, ¿no? Podría coger todo esto y tal. A ver, ya que estoy aquí. No me gusta mucho trabajo tampoco, ¿sabes?
Motion to propel.
Listo, pues. ¿A dónde está el pendejo este? Está aquí arriba, tío, ¿no? Efectivamente.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Me ha dado un pergamino de mierda asqueroso.
Lightning flash!
Por culo.
A reward on the road.
El siguiente está aquí. No puedo hacerlo así, no puedo, tío. Tiene que ser con los Illichur que me asegure que solo me den eso. Si es que me lo dan, claro, porque sabemos lo que pasa. Puto muerto ahí. Muertecito. Arriba, ¿no? Lo bueno de farmear es que luego cuando va... mucho saque. Cuando vas, digamos, a hacer de comer y tal, pues obviamente no te faltan los recursos. Es lo único, podríamos decir, bueno, entre comillas, que tiene. Porque por lo demás, pues, es muy tedioso. Hacerlo es jodidamente cansino. Es decir, a nadie le gusta estar
I won't let you down.
2, 3 horas buscando cosas. En plan, está entretenido. La verdad, muy entretenido. Todo eso.
I'll race you there.
Va a venir una puta planta asquerosa. Bueno, ya si veis que eso, intentáis venir detrás o algo. Muy bien, más para arriba.
I'll race you there.
Más aún. Ahí arriba, tío. What the fuck. Lo que yo no entiendo es que hace la tía esa ahí, en lo alto de la colina. Pero vamos, que tampoco voy a preguntarle, ¿sabes? Nada por el culo ahí. Ya esto se va a quedar ahí, vamos. ¿Qué es eso? Espérate. El muñequitín ese no tendrá cojones de...
Motion to compel.
Al carajo.
Yes, yes. Remarkable
Yo creo
condition.
que esto es para eso. Ahora dentro ahí a ver. Ah, vale, eso es otra... Vale. Nada, esta la descubrimos, salimos y ya está. En plan, o sea, vamos así para que se desbloquee. ¿Vale? Y ya está, pues. Literal. Vamos a enfrentarnos a eso. Pues, lo que quiero subir ahí. Así, justo así. A ver si estos me dieran lo que necesito, tío. Están ahí viendo... ¿Y esto?
Take this.
Sí, no lo puedo hacer. A ver, ya estoy por aquí.
Lightning flash.
Vale. Bien, este me ha dado una. Ojo con eso. Ojo con eso. Es un bio pegado, colega. Hacia allá, ¿no? Dale, vamos. Ojo con esto, ¿eh? Ojo con esto.
Incinerate!
Bien. Hacia adelante, el camino. Está bien, está bien. Disculpa, es que he cogido pues una almendrilla, algo así, fresquito de beber. ¿Vale? Entonces, pues claro. Pasa aquí un patri. Entiendo.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
Ahí para ellos, ¿vale?
Motion to compel! Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental. Ooh, we can definitely write incinerate!
¿Nada? Ok. Mira qué pila de garzas, tú.
No one escapes my
Nah, lo desperdiciado. Pues no se me va a ir.
Bellowing thunder! Yeah. Yeah. Take this!
Se me faltaba uno, ¿eh? Y tiene toda la pinta de que... ¿eh?
condition.
Claro, esto está reventado. Esto lo reventé full. Obviamente ahora iré allí también. Esto es lo que es. Farmear es esto.
Motion to compel.
Esto es farmear. Máscara subiendo. Bueno. Es decir, cualquier cosa, no solo la máscara sucia. Si me entiendes. Me explico.
Lightning flash! A reward on the road.
Let the show begin. Let it rain.
Te pongo a la cocina, loco. Hay cierta probabilidad de que sí. Hay cierta probabilidad de que no. Para mí. Tú sabes lo bien que me han venido los cerditos esos ahí. Los jabalíes, perdón. Ojo con este. ¿Te gusta a ti el juego, no? Toma electricidad. ¡Y hueputa! A lo tonto, pues mira. ¿Vale? Es eso. Eso. Y no. Bien. Ya tengo 10. Me faltaban 2, ¿no? Ah, no, qué coño, ya las tenemos. Vale, chavales. Ascendemos. Vamos, arriba y adelante. Relámpago resonante. A ver, ¿qué es eso de relámpago resonante? Si ya nos pide 6, máscaras rojas, le tira que le vi 45 de su puta madre. Vale. Talento. Relámpago resonante. ¿Qué es eso? Aumenta la energía recargada por el avalorio de la profusión creado mediante espada electrosombría en una cantidad proporcional al 10% de la recarga de energía del viajero. Es decir, esto lo puedo mejorar yo, en plan, tal, ¿sabes? La cosa es que si yo, por ejemplo, mirad, electrosombría, ¿vale? Tal, y vamos a probarlo. Obviamente me pone eso porque estoy en consonancia con Electro, ¿vale? Pero si yo la consonancia que tengo la pongo en anemo, es decir, en aire, pues obviamente, mira, ¿veis que se queda como marcado? En plan, se queda electrocutado cuando ahora le tiramos este poder. Antes se electrocutaban y tal, pero ahora mira,
Lightning flash.
mira. ¿Veis que se queda ahí como... tac, tac? ¿Vale? Bueno, dicho esto. ¿Cómo? ¿Máscara? ¿Y esa máscara? ¿Qué hace esa máscara ahí? Vamos a tener que estar mal porque... la vamos a cancelar. Y ahora vamos a irnos. Fijaros, lo que voy a hacer. Me voy a ir aquí al anaviento mismamente. Le vamos a hacer una ofrenda del que no hemos encontrado. Y del que nos faltaba uno. Y nos vamos a poner en consonancia con Anema. Tuvimos el aguante 8. La experiencia de aventura por 480. 10 protogemas y 10 insignia Anema. ¿Ok? Ahora, al ponernos en consonancia con Anemo, aparte de que podemos mejorar el personaje, supongo que unos 10 niveles, sube casi a 13.000 de vida. Esto no le sube mucho, la verdad, le sube 19. Esto sí le sube un poquito más la defensa. Pero está de puta madre, ¿eh? Vale, dicho esto, talento, ¿vale? Viento de resurrección. Tras derrotar a un enemigo, espada de vórtice regenerará un 2% de tu vida cada 5 segundos. Bueno, espada de vórtice realmente es esto, para que lo sepáis. ¿Vale? Eso es espada de vórtice. ¿Estaría bien volver a hacer electro? Estaría bien si quisiera hacerlo. Porque nos está mandando aquí. Y aquí hay... Estaría bien este punto. Vamos a quedarnos así, ¿vale? A ver. Vale.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master would have... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you. Paimon will fly up with you. By the way, that depends... Huh? Oh! To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. According to what Master has told me, to celebrate the reinstate... Well, and then... Huh? You're not too sure? Yeah. Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something. Because... Wait, Amber? You mean... Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for act. If you ask me, she's a prime example.
Bueno, ¿me deja que me vaya?
Sorry. So, well, after in one letter, I knew you too. So, yep. So, I wish I could tell that's
Por favor.
You've already... Oh.
Cállate 10 meses. Joder, menos mal, que se lo ha explicado ahí de tapado, porque si no, no veo.
You both have...
Vale, ya. Por favor. Encina los huevos. ¿Qué te queda? Dice que limpie la joya de estatua, ¿eh?
Now
Yo
that
te la
Paimon
apoyo.
looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusana? The name does seem to fit well anyway. Well, let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back!
¿Vale?
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that. Yay! Food! What kind of... Hey! Don't be a party pooper! I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Un doner kebab.
I hope you like them.
Un puto kebab, tío.
No, you dropped it.
Esto es verdad.
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh,
Ahora que me di cuenta que es Coley, es súper torpe, tío. Se le cayó la medicina, se le ha caído el kebab.
goodness, you...
Joder.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers. Yay! Thanks, Kale! Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, Paimon Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumps. No, I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and... Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers every time, saying... Seems your Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pot. Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh, what? Hey! Don't laugh!" Hey! Now even Kali's... Ugh, that's it! No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. No, I just... Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now.
Vamos pues.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry up?
Traveler, you've
Una
returned.
sobrina.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, call.
Oh,
¿Vende algo? No, no vende nada. La mierda, me pincha un palo. Joder.
oh, Lord of Geo, please
Bueno.
do us a favor and clear this up at...
A esperar hasta las 8. Espérate, vamos a recoger los cosas estos que tengamos por aquí. Vale, y ahora
Submit that...
otro. Ya hasta las 16, ¿no? No lo sé, pero sigue.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the
Bye.
problem might be.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about...
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
Me ha costado.
I came to check on Kale's condition.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness... Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't... I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time.
So, Tainari, what's real...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale...
No veas el medicina este.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you... So just to clarify, what I'm about to... Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing, but she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child.
¿Qué le hace?
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by, at first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin in its final stages. The disease strips a person of the ability to control.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting out...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not... With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Hostia, otro miembro de los 11 conocido como el Doctor.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so...
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently, though a moderate amount of physical exercise. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past...
Yeah, we'd like...
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler.
No problem.
Let's go then.
Pues nada.
Hey, Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name,
Vámonos
sounds
para
like
allá.
we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the
Hola,
water.
cosa.
When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take
Tendría que haberme
the
puesto la
for
consonancia
example.
dentro,
The
tío.
plant is not a lotus at all.
Porque aquí vamos a necesitar. De hecho, ahí yo que le follo. Voy a ir directamente, voy a poner la consonancia en dentro y andando. Al carajo.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Durazno oliva. Durazno y una oliva. Durazno oliva. A ver, ingenioso es. Ingenioso es. Eso es. Dale a las dos. Eso es. Puta madre, chaval. Me ha salido ahí, perfecto. Voy por aquí.
There should be. If you could manage, we'll rendezvous here once you've got.
Cuando lo hayan recolectado. ¿El qué? ¿El coso este azul?
Alright, we've gathered enough Mua's Polo lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari!
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along.
Hey, Tainari!
¿Y estos?
Tainari, someone's calling your name.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off? Not. Let's go find out what's going on.
Ah, que vuelven a salir. Espera, espera. No entiendo cómo es que han vuelto a salir en plan tan rápido. Se supone que hay un cooldown, digamos. No sé. Siento.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharva.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol. Can you tell?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that.
Ahora me dirá, las zonas marchitas, no sé qué, no sé cuánto, la contaminación, pero ya todo eso lo hicimos. De hecho, con los aranara
You two have only just
hicimos un montón de zonas marchitas y acabamos con el problema. De hecho,
That's right.
tenemos el árbol
Someone
y
can venture within a withering zone and find, but you don't seem to.
Don't worry. Don't sweat it.
Wait, you've met other. Anyway, since.
nada, literal. Que lo tenemos que hacer otra vez, ¿no? En plan, o sea, no todo, pero algunas cositas, ¿no?
Hey, look. That
Vale.
blew me up. Even though
All right,
Solo
traveler,
reviento
you're
yo en
about to
cero
enter the
goma.
withering zone, but please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it
Vale,
becomes too
ahora
much,
si te
then
callas,
let's go.
me dejas hacer lo que tengo que hacer y te quitas del medio y no molesta, ¿vale?
First, we must locate any branches.
Con eso, para mí, suficiente.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care
Ahora,
of
ese es el que hay que reventar. Literalmente, ¿vale? Bueno, me mojo un poco, pero tampoco es un problema tan grave. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Hay más? ¿Qué pollo este? Te lo reviento yo, un dos, hostia. Bueno, he dicho dos. Vamos un poquito más.
destroy the tumor of the withering.
Que sí, que ya no sé, tranquilo. Ahora venimos aquí. Purificamos. Y adiós zona oscura esa.
Yes.
Marchita, como
Thanks to you
cojones se
too.
llama.
It's that obvious. Recently, if that simply meant more work.
Una
For
chica, sí.
instance, this presents a and most.
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines continually absorb the and as for the withering,
Bueno,
its emergence is. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from. I'm afraid we rangers will. Alright, that's enough.
sí, por favor, cállate, que hablan muchísimo, colega. Un problema con eso. Porque realmente me comen los sesos muchísimo, tío.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it...
The withering zone you reported has been taken. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
¿Hipasia? ¿Cómo?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you.
Oh,
Mhm.
her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharva, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This
What? You mean she's been sitting there?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Needless to say, I've got some
Wait, you want
Bueno,
Find out. Here, traveler, take us. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not. But wait, how'd you?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that, and if I may ask, that's correct, because what you saw is of my forefathers were now. After seeing you in action, when you passed out, I could try to. That was because when. Please, wait.
¿ya? ¿Se ve un poco la mierda o qué? Se ha ido y me dejan aquí en plan con un pájaro. A mí no me miran con ese ojo, ¿eh? Te reviento, ¿eh? Ahora, toma por culo. Pájaro. Ha cagado, ¿eh? De miedo.
Here, take these. Also, here's a letter that I would like you. No,
Pues ahora hay que ir a la tonta la polla esa, llevarle comida porque está medio desmayada y no sé qué, y no sé cuánto. Vamos a ir para allá.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
¿No aranara? No es joda, ¿eh? Y ya terminé lo de los aranara y no te van a deber más aranara de los cojones, vamos. Mira. No aranara de eso. realmente ya hice lo de los aranara, o sea que en teoría esas misiones están completas. Es verdad que a lo mejor al hacer aquí algunas misiones, pues lo mismo hay algunos aranaras también están en estas misiones, porque es la zona de los aranaras. Entonces, claro,
There's no way we can get her to eat. Huh?
porque estamos en otro sitio, se ha teletransportado gracias a los aranaras ese de los cojones.
What happened? And where are we? Really?
Venga, anda, cállate. La fucking boca.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Sí, que ya lo sé. Carajo. Que no puedo entrar, pero tengo que subir arriba. ¿Pero por qué saltas hacia adelante, colega? Coño, da coraje. Y ya, tío. Coño, me puedo ir para allá directo. Tanto salto de mierda y tanta tontería, colega. 1, 2 y 3 caminos, ¿no? Dice que llega aquí, pues vamos a llegar aquí.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Los aranara estos con los sueños, Guillo, qué cansinos son, colega. De verdad lo digo, ¿eh? No hay cosa más malditamente cansina que las misiones de los malditos aranara, tío. Te ponen 200 millones de misiones, tío. Puta coño. Ojo con este, que este no respeta. Y ese tampoco mucho.
Motion to compel. Visible evidence. Boom, boom.
No con el gilipollas este.
Motion to compel.
Oh,
Incinerate!
pero quítate, gilipollas. Ah, claro, no puedo quitar, no tengo espera. No tengo puta energía. No. Por puta madre. Tío, me dará puto asco que no te dejen ni moverte, colega. El gilipollas este. Es una flor de esas asquerosas. Lo que cojones es eso. ¿Cómo? Pero no entiendo eso. Bueno, vamos allá. Lo va abriendo, por favor. Otra vez.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
¡Quita, coño! Sí, no, dolero.
Let's dance.
Aquí. Verá. ¿Dónde estás del abismo? Emisario del abismo. Oh. Pero si a ti te maté. No lo entiendo, tío. No lo puedo entiendo. A este me lo cargué.
What are you planning to do?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about. Bow before this.
Let it rain.
Eso para ti. Toma. Y esto para ti también.
Motion to compel.
Le estoy reventando.
Incinerate.
Toma ahí. Ojo, se está recargando, ¿eh? Eso.
Motion to compel.
¿Por qué no le quita nada? Pues puta. Puta. Toma, cabrón. Ah, vale, porque ya lo he matado. Sí, Dios, le he quitado la vida tan rápido
Paimon doesn't get it. We face
que realmente cuando ya se ha convertido no le ha dado tiempo de estar atacándome para que le quite la barra esa de escudo ni polla.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's
Por cierto, a este emisario ya lo matamos, se supone. Se supone.
powerless you
Vale, pero bueno.
your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her, the bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly. But don't you fret now. Today will.
Ojo ahí, ¿eh? Y ahora es cuando le tengo que pegar otra vez y reventarlo o qué. Estaría bien, ¿no? Reventarlo ya de para siempre, vamos. Vale.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food? Oh, guess that. Anyways. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
No ve que no.
Huh?
It's okay.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Well, we were kind of wondering.
Oh, I see.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So,
Wait, hold on a second, traveler.
no, you needn't worry.
So,
I'm not sure what is... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened my... And at
No
that
me
very
interesa mucho, la verdad.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them.
oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. I was I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I... Yes, no...
Well, ifs. All right, we're... I'll protect us.
Cocina en la hoguera, sí, pero que cocine el qué. cabeza huevo. Cabeza huevo. Vale, lo hace solo, ¿no?
Let's use the. Oh,
Ok.
Are you already finished cooking?
Cansino de los cojones. Bueno, al menos esto es rápido y tal, ¿sabes?
Even though everything it took me nearly through, you should know that some.
so why does
The ingredients you since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lie naturally. That was primarily due taking in any scent. Not to worry though. Technically, you're. I must admit,
Whoa, you're really.
I am as a member of the Ratawe Darshan at the Academia. My
Aquí está
main
el
area of
aranara de los
research is the
cojones.
stars and their connect, which is why I'm. If only my. I am currently. Sages have said that's why we met.
Whoa.
Of course I do. However, I believe that being. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god.
What's so strange about?
Well,
Oh.
yes, the sages say that
No
wisdom implies.
tengo ganas de
But that, yes, the fact
de
that
leer
I was
nada,
born and
tío.
studied hard. But
Y
then,
menos cuando me están hablando de los
but
aranaras de los
then-
cojones, ¿sabes? En plan...
Sorry.
Se supone que yo soy Narajabichu.
Please
Ya lo
be sure to
veréis.
come and see. There's no need to be.
Ya lo veréis.
Now that we know Hypatia.
Vale, ya. Pone. Esto está hecho, puf.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is, as Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul? How could you possibly
Keep your emotions in
Sage Kage, I am merely. I see.
Tainari.
And what
You'll know once you've arrived.
And,
There's no definite answer.
do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give.
Tainari, but
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City, but all that can wait.
It was quite.
Very good.
That's right.
Sorry.
Well,
Let me. Oh, also,
oh,
it's called an Akasha terminal. Needless to say,
great. Next up, Sumerus. That's right. Tainari, we have something.
yes, she knew you two would.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Vale, ya de aquí nos vamos a la ciudad de Sumeru, ¿no? Se supone. ¿Quién está por ahí arriba? Pues yo no lo veo.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed. Just don't worry about me. And but I guess now there's no need to. We're probably. Thank you. Oh, it's my recipe for pita pockets. I told. Yay! Thanks. I hope that whenever you eat them, well then.
Gracias, receta del kebab. Recetita de kebab. Vale. No quiero que puedo subir. Estoy. Eso es. ¡Vamos!
A reward on the road.
¿Y ahora dónde está la mierda? Sube. No, está ahí. Allí nos manda, ¿no? Vale, podemos ir aquí y... Nah. ¿A qué? Tontería. Directos para la ciudad de Sumeru, esa. No recuerdo si aquí podía o no podía comprar. Pero lo comprobamos.
Sumeru City! Oh, did you see that?
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting
No,
Sumeru.
no es la primera, así que
Because
cállate.
there's currently no one, but no need to worry. Perhaps you, after centuries, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention,
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari...
you two are quite fortunate. Until recent, here are your Akasha terminal.
Venga,
To
gracias.
activate.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access... May the mighty god bless...
Ah. Ah. Vale.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly...
Ah, vea los nombres de la gente.
Do is come...
Exactly. And with that, let me officially
Está bien
welcome you
eso.
both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your
Venga,
guide.
pana. Vete ya, pana.
Okay, now that we're... Okay, next, let's concentrate... Oh, come on!
¿Se calla o no se calla?
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well... Huh. Uh-oh. He's from some...
Venga, cállate ya. Coño.
Let's see.
Puta cansina, colega.
Address on the letter's envelope.
Hostia puta, ya.
Far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
¿Tienes algo para mí? En plan... A ver. ¿Tú me vendes o...? Nada, no vendo el gilipollas. ¿Tú qué vendes? ¿Comida? Vale. Me los llevo los tres. Porque con eso podemos hacer especias. Pues, azul. Verdecito. Digo, azul. Pase de 100. O lo que sea que pasen de 100, porque... Tomatico también. así decir. Mientras que no uso mucho, pero... Gracias. Y hasta luego.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari said...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most...
Here, this is a...
Oh, let me... Seems even...
We want to meet...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This is an Sorry, the
What? You too?
Well, all I know is that ever since...
Huh.
The Dendro Archon...
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only... And besides, you two should consider... In this world, take me for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's... Hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Cierto. Porque eres medio aventurero. Yo acabo de estar ahí, pero bueno.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hello, Catherine! We need...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon.
Misión ad
Apologize,
Arconte.
But I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if...
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who... In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups. They take on various... An Eremite Brigade...
Los eremitas.
What a...
Supposedly, Asfand. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome. I wish you to...
Gracias. Nos vamos.
Off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Esto por mí.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask...
I see. So, Kath... It's true that the Eremites network is
Wait,
Afraid so. We originally came from the desk. It isn't just a...
oh? Why's that?
Just take the academia in their eyes. Because of the academia sin, not to mention that...
Really?
But who knows?
Alright.
No problem.
Vale. ¿Qué más?
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
¿Y el caso qué es?
Asking for information non-stop
La
ever
mierda
since
esa que
we
tiene
got
en los ojos y en la oreja.
But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of
Whoa, really? Then
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. With the wisdom, the man journeyed across in despair.
Okay.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder.
Los pajarillos.
This bird was,
Si te pillo,
in
lo de
fact,
pollo conmigo.
Oh, Archon Seeker. Do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been along your journey. We were in every.
Yeah. Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser.
Of course. It's. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Y estas dos.
Hey, wait!
Este y este, ¿qué pasa?
What the heck? It looks like there's this.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped around?
Yes, that's her. Did you see what?
Yeah, she went.
Quick, after her!
Finally.
That should keep. Dunyarzad, we thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
can relax now. We threw those.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Looks like there's.
Huh? More of them? Then what do we?
No, wait. My body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Vamos, que nos vamos. Vale, estamos dentro de la taberna. Así que vamos a ver qué pasa ahora, ¿no? Pero ahí hay alguien que no... ¿va?
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
¿Qué cojones y esta? ¿Quién es
My
esta?
lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happen to know.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here.
Wait a sec. Who the heck?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that you're...
And
it'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have...
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back.
Stay out of this. You don't understand. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
how much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but... And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything because she saved me. This is my life, and my last...
My lady, are you sure what you're...
Yes.
Fine, I won't ask you to... But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because...
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Today's little excursion, since this definitely won't be your last... So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay... Let's say half of what your father pays me.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern.
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure.
Supongo que esa es otro personaje de los que podemos tener, no lo sé, pero supongo que sí. Esto.
Well, if it isn't Dia, word on the street is that you're a...
Nah, you get you.
You got it. Huh? Isn't this...
Thank you, sir, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have? Dunyarzad, we have...
Well, remember...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was stuck inside and my younger self. Then one night, at that moment, and
Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. Who are you? How do I explain this? Really? Of course. Wow. Dunyarzad. What? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? Then... oh. Then...
after that, the voice said, although my body was beyond my window, once I finally but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about that voice. Sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping.
What's the...
It's Lesser Lord Kus. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord. I heard everyone was, but because of the Academia Act, maybe they see less.
Aww.
It is. It's sure the Greater.
Just remember that we're still out.
I know that people, but recently I gave her my saving.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my. I've agreed with Nilou to meet.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk.
But of course, Nilou will be thrilled to.
Ok. Antes de salir, vamos a ver si este nos quiere vender algo, que no creo. En plan, porque ya le compré todas las recetas que tenía. Bueno, mira, sí que puede comprar cositas aquí. En plan, ver las legumbres. Tenemos 100, 26. Esto lo vamos a comprar. Los cangrejos, obviamente, lo vamos a comprar. Pescado lo compramos. Azúcar la compramos. Las especias sí las compramos sí o sí, porque es de lo que más se suele gastar. Tocinito también, la salchicha también, la harina también, aunque tenemos para hacer harina para aburrirnos, pero bueno. Esto nos revive y tal, pero es que cuando compras algo aquí, mira, le voy a comprar. Cuando compras algo aquí son normales, no son especiales, en plan. Perfecto. Por lo tanto no sube tanto tu... Mirad a lo que me refiero. Hemos comprado este, ¿lo veis? Y este veis que tiene como un brillito. Pues esos brillitos quiere decir que son perfectos. Y eso hace que sean mejor, ¿vale? Que te dé todos los stats en condiciones. En vez de darte 20, pues te da 25. Es un ejemplo, ¿ok? Está bonito el lugar. Comerciante de juguete, a ver qué vende. ¿Vende algo? No, duele, no quiero. apoyar. Ojo, comerciante de especias. Eso sí que me interesa. No quería puto entrar, no quería. Cago. ¿Y esta? Será otra. Below. Esta es otra personaje, por lo que se ve. Es una personaje jugable, casi que sí que seguro. Este y esta. Los personajes jugables tienen unas ropas más extrañas, más tal, más... En plan así, ¿sabes?
Oh, meet the traveler and Paimon.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. By the way, Junior,
You're very well.
prop?
Dicho esto, ¿dónde está este de las especies? ¿Tú vendes? Bien. Especias compramos 10. Orquídea Patricia también compramos las que haya. Frutos jarra también, porque eso es lo que hace la especia. Esto es esto realmente. El tachín ese nos lo compramos los dos. Y el Virgiani ese también. Otro. Y ahora vende algo más. Vale, y ahora me ha dado algo de regalo, que es... Y no... Ups, algo me ha dado.
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia.
Oh, probably.
The academia looks down on. We can't let that
Ni el
happen.
teatro y esas mierdas me dan igual,
Junior's odd. But the more she gave us, we hired
Yo con
someone to
avanzar
stage
bien en la
a
historia
stand.
rápido, me conformo,
She'll be dancing the
Junior's odd.
I only told them about
Okay. According to a long, some of the god as she danced, those brilliant purple flowers became her dad. Of course although they aren't around anymore. Though we're just
Nilu, you have yeah.
Thinking about if my state
All of Lesser Lord.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea. Of course.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Junior's odd. Everyone at the grad. In that case,
¿Qué más? ¿Qué pone? Venga, vamos a ir hablando con todo esto.
Things don't be pulled into ad when it comes.
Huh. I don't know much. Oh, and the perfumes. I mean.
A la abuela esta.
As a child, my grand the Sub-Zero.
A ver la chiquitita esta. Mari o algo así, ¿no? Mari.
did you know that
Y arriba.
Nilu, you're out. Wow.
Of course.
Ok.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like
Yes.
Catherine.
Se ve que hace, no lo que hay.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a
Una flor.
break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the traveler and.
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to...
Sure. but take.
Well,
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
Cotilla, ¿eh?
No, not particularly. I guess you could. Oh.
Alright.
I'm sure you.
O sea, viene, ve 4 flores y se pira.
Hey, traveler.
Oh, hey!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to—
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask—
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
Ese día estuve.
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway,
You sure sound up. Look, Dia.
Listen, you— I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see— Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take— No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage
Appreciate it. Just recently—
Let me fill you in. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very—
You two have her— The Academia's grip isn't long enough to—
Apparently what was— If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos.
Are you serious, Chief? All the— Count me in. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, there are even some extreme—
You bet they are.
Not everyone's— Well, traveler—
Thanks, Dia. Since we've gathered...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Fest. Good. Then we'll see—
O sea, debo de ir al puerto Ormos. Obviamente. Tenemos. Literal. Todo eso hecho, explorado y tal. Así que, sencillamente, muchísimo más rápido que si no lo tuviésemos. ¿Vale? De allí, ¿no? Ahora vendremos de por ahí, tacatá, va.
Come and have a good look yourself.
Believe me.
Wow. We know that... Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're at... Well...
Welcome. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure, we may not... you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable, if you ask me.
Nada, pues seguramente nos van a pedir ayuda porque no sé qué, o lucharla así en plan como que no quiera la cosa. Así.
Good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch—
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions, especially the group that they're called Ein.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Aramites in Port Ormos deal with— They're usually pretty wary of— I've heard that—
Wait,
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge some... So, what's her plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost...
Un segundito, a ver. Voy a quitar esta mierda de aquí. Supongo que solo es esa, ¿verdad? ¿Todo bien? Vale, un momento.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh!
They're not.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money?
Yeah.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? Travel?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm?
O sea, me acaban de restar medio millón de mora. Yo creo, chaval.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can... As you can see, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our... King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yeah. Furthermore, she could... But the story... Mark my word. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting once you show up.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you—
I told you the other—
Ha!
Yes, and
I'm warning—
If you're suggesting if on the— I will jeopardize— I am quite confident. Also, consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
¿Me permite? Gracias.
Not so fast. First, you return the
Eso es,
500,000
devuélveme
to them.
mi medio millón. Así.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer... Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, plus he's...
Okay.
He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's all Hatham, right?
Dentro.
Want.
Okay.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I... Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have... Since you...
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, You should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh!
He doesn't even have...
Maybe not, but those high...
We'll reconvene at... You were willing to... Okay, look. If...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the air...
You know almost everything that... This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell it...
This is a knowledge gap. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which have... It's essentially they were created as a... But despite strict over the past... Meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that... With our current arrangement... You're... Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find some... Unlike the peddlers, she's guarded against... I think she... Become one of...
Why do you want us to meet with him?
Until you complete this task.
Tenemos que ver a Dori, ¿no?
You two are out beyond
Para
the past,
conmigo, ¿no?
though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Venga, full.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a I'll prepare some funds for you.
What? We only...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Si me permite. Pero usa, gilipollas, usa el...
Try inspecting them with elemental...
La visión.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Esta desprende y esta no.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge using elemental...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's the Mora. Don't be cheap. Oh, and...
Matra?
They belong... The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette.
Following the paper got...
Roanoke. Got it. You too. Please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper.
Before I retrieve your products, I need. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mine. Thanks. If better goods come, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head an...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that...
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us...
Vale, vale, vale.
Let's take a quick...
Vale, entiendo. Nada, son preguntas y tienes que ir acertando hasta que...
We may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them so we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh. Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Dory, eléctrica.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll...
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. But it seems you two... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be... What kind of products do you... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert? Or how about the architectural style? With this one, you can become an expert in historic art. Ooh, now this sounds like a 2 million Mora, and it's yours. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Me sirven este y ese.
You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extra... Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought, think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Nope.
Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
No.
Excellent! Then please, select... hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million. Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
No vale ninguna.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient rune. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost. True history is sometimes even more exciting.
You two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is on.
You're a pretty dear...
Relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to... When we heard that the
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigade, my personal I agreed to forego owner. However, they adamantly...
So you kept...
Yes. Ainul Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force the divine knowledge capsule should to ensure the unless I know who Dory is the most...
In other words, you wanted us...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Alhaitham, before you go, we
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problem.
Okay. Este va a ser un capítulo largo, ¿eh?
All right.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a control while you fight. There may be very.
Wow! Hey, them! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to. All right, let's begin.
No one escapes my sight! Get him!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal. The next step is to use this knowledge. Hold it in your hand. I'll help.
Vale.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2.
No noto diferencia alguna, ¿eh?
I'll start.
Alhaitham has...
Well,
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million...
of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce us. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela Fund.
Vale. ¿Qué más? A 07 ahora. Ah, vale, perdón. Eso era uno. Y esto era otro.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is. canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. Can you really get us anything we want? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours wouldn't, but you know, that kind of after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the— But how can we be sure your information is— Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my— As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday. Ein El Ahmar? The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Cap. That Divine Knowledge Capsule, the capsule is clearly— Thanks for the info, Please, it's— Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ein El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Por aquí paso yo. Eso.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify.
Huh, look at that. Clear as— all right. In which case?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Ahmar. After we defeat them, we can finally have a series—
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on— See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the—
Yep.
Yo no podía usar aquí mi barco. Si no recuerdo mal, creo que sí. Pero bueno, muy bueno. Para que me aplasto.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning—
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get up, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
Springboard! Propagate! I'll be back. I'll be back. Feeling lucky today?
For your arraignment! Boom boom!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Jefe.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Al carajo.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Mundo, olvídame. ¿Cómo? Eso ya lo escuchamos antes, no sé dónde. Concretamente en el árbol blanco.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satya. This divine... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine... Still, Paimon...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port or...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom...
everything about...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups were...
Vale, volvemos a Sumeru. Podría cocinar algo, ¿no? Entiendo. Okay. Ese se me va, ¿eh? ¿Sí? Solo podría hacer tal, ¿no? Solo puedo hacer uno. Vale. Y un de estos puedo hacer bastante también. Bueno, tanto, ¿eh? Va, vamos a hacerlo. Seis más puedo hacer. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Y con este 6. No puedo hacer más. Ni ninguna, tío. Sí. Hacer 16, ¿eh? Vale, literal. Ahora se supone que tenemos un poquito más de comidita. ¿Vale?
Unprecedented one indeed. Let the show begin.
Vale, venimos para...
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came. Indeed.
There's no need to...
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which...
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another...
My lady, if you went to Port...
Yeah!
It's called covert protection.
It's alright, Dia. The festival's
even when you put it that way...
Don't worry, my...
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, you two, I've already prepared a...
Whoa,
Here we are. It looks really nice. Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty.
Hoy estoy grabando
Oh,
también.
if you don't mind, all of
Segundo.
my friends.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard.
Then let's meet at the.
It's a deal.
I may be too.
Hoy estoy grabando también más tiempo porque dentro de poco tengo más ocupación, digamos, en mi tiempo libre. Entonces hoy voy a aprovechar y voy a hacer bastante largo este gameplay. Este gameplay va a ser bastante más largo además. No solo un poquito, va a ser más largo. Lo mismo, bueno, pues me imagino que a mucha gente pues, no le gusta ver las grabaciones de 5, 6, 7 horas, 8. Pero muchas veces es necesario, ¿vale? Por aquel motivo, pues bueno, puede ser imprescindible, ¿vale?
Traveler.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today is.
You've worked so.
You know it. Well. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
A ver qué vende la mala este.
A stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you...
Mushrooms.
Tienen granadas ahí. Las acabo de ver.
The most common selections are foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses.
So, the Sub-Zero? Wait, but then wouldn't the... Oh, Traveler, we have... Thanks.
Bueno, y si me dejas comprar... Hago la puta que he hecho.
Dear customers, would you like to try your...
What's alchemical?
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we need. After the
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusan...
Why does everything sound so...
So that's the true wisdom behind it.
Qué sé, tío.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in...
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this...
He's not even
Naturally.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival...
¿Me vende algo?
I picked all the...
No me vende nada. Venga, vamos.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Vamos a ver este que flores vende, si es que vende algo.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yaldacan.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
In the few short... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yald...
Yes, Knight!
Ferris.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunya.
As are we to you.
Oh, no. And there's also Lizard Tail.
Huh? What's up with those?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicy.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's alright.
I also believe...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5
La
from left
3.
to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately...
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing.
Really?
It's Night of Flower.
But they'll basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, can
Me
you
llevo
help
2
me
caramelos
get
por uno, está bien.
Dunyazad.
We're too late. Who knew the little...
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any.
Who are you? I don't believe the whole...
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't...
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly... Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about...
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You sure you'll...
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's not...
Hold on, you said something about a new...
About that. Well, I sold it, cause...
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make
you... Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but... Selling your weapon... Thank you very much.
Don't be like...
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition... Traveler.
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me dear. Did you know? Since I was I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for thanks, there will always be frustrations. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Llegamos tarde.
Nilu will read them with that.
Eso.
Yeah.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from
Over there! Someone's...
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the dance of Sub-Zero...
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale... If you continue to resist... The Grand Sage...
How... The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival. But they failed this responsibility for... This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you wish to
gilipollas
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and Or...
Nilou.
But you've been looking for...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point.
If you say so.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
It really is okay.
A lot. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you... We should go meet Dunyar... Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the...
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Hostia, no me puto joda. No te creo.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
¿Cómo?
Quite well informed.
Actually,
it's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize.
Appear to be in the form of...
Really? I thought it looked...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
Como un déjà vu, ¿no? En plan... Esto ya lo hicimos. Ahora vamos a ir al del puesto ese. Hay que seleccionar el 4.
Soldiers.
Claro, esto ya... Hemos vuelto atrás en el tiempo.
Ferris, the night of...
Oh, do you want...
what's the... Ooh!
And there's also...
What?
Great! These boxes of candy are not... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like...
Ahora me cambio ya, si es que es lo que estoy diciendo.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what the... In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying... That... Isn't this going a bit too far?
Mira lo que parece que está cagando, sufriendo.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted up. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thank...
Kidnappers? Oh my...
I'm okay.
That...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero.
Qué raro eso,
With your lack of intellectual credentials, when we return...
Understood. I will inform him.
The Sub-Zero.
Nilu, are you...
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been really looking for...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Volvemos otra vez a lo mismo, ¿verdad?
You still... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we
Está
can
pasando
chalk
algo
things
raro,
up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking
Tu
tomorrow.
ardilla, ¿qué te pasa? Otra vez.
continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as...
Why does Paimon feel so tired?
Volvemos a repetir, me parece, ¿eh?
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random. And there's also. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
La cuarta, la cuarta, la cuarta, la cuarta, la cuarta. 1, 2, 3, 4. La cuarta de la cuarta.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck!
Oh!
What?
That couldn't have. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ahora sí lo he visto.
Hey, where are you going?
Ahora sí.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of...
Esa es la menor, esa, ¿no? Ahí va, ahí va. Ahí vamos para allá. Por aquí arriba, ¿no? Ah, no, va para allá, para abajo.
What are you looking for?
Está por aquí escondida, seguro.
Traveler?
Vaya, coño. Ahí está.
That's...
Adiós a menor. Ya no está el pájaro. Mírate. Y aquí está esto.
Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
No hay dos
You
Junkers.
already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get... You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well,
A ver.
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even What the heck was inside that knowledge? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was, what about everyone else? What? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have specials. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just... That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and... she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. Dentro.
Good. You passed... What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and as for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. If we can break out of the samsara, but as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to eat. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What are they? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted, even though I have... The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." That doesn't sound right. I need to... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival That should be it. The flow of time.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a Juniors! The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today.
Ok. Me tiene hasta... Le vamos a meter 500 tiros a los cabrones estos, porque es que vamos... Increíble, ¿eh? 500 tiros le vamos a pegar.
500 tiros y ahí solucionamos esto.
And to do that, we need to... Nahida rejected the Paimon's memory,
500 tiros y lo solucionamos.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested... Huh? What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. It's so weird anyway. If this all...
Ok, seguimos.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the gods...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you better...
So, you're admitting...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just what you just said. Are you...
I knew you weren't
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of... The book only says... If you trust your instincts and overcome...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Con el de los caramelos. Okay.
Paima remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
I'm fine, my...
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the traveler to...
How did you know...
We need to say something.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional... People in Sumeru don't... The moon... illusions... My mind feels
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that.
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly...
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she was like it.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right,
Coño.
told you that it won't help to bring in. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad.
The real Dunyarzad? Where?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does
Una
she
antena
have
invisible.
Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she?
Antena
How's she
invisible,
doing?
Her condition's really bad.
I can sense her aura. There...
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's fest. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sick. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the
So, this Nahida you met.
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for, but...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you...
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom. People in Sumeru don't dream. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. Okay, Nahida said it. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from... Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
What's the point of doing something like...
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into... This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive... In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. but it sounded like it was coming. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our...
Cabrones, estos están aquí. Vemos. A la misma. Todas las locas del coño, colega. No me salvo de nada, ¿eh? Es que de verdad... Siempre me toca a mí esta mierda.
Todas locas del coño.
You adapted quickly this time.
Pa' mí.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants... It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way... If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything I guess... The moon? Wasn't that the result of our... Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Ahora no está libre.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue...
So you want us to take them?
How did you know...
Vale, dicho esto, avanza, tal. Estos dicen que no sé qué, que no sé qué.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Even... Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we... Really? Good job on all that progress. Hey! What kind of an... Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for... How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? This tomorrow, truly? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's fest... Okay,
Vamos a la madre. Vale.
That's why he makes... Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's... it's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for... Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively...
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Seguimos en lo mismo, ¿no? Pues nada. Uy. Un botón. Vale.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. Paimon thought the Duke did that! Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything. What I mean is, in other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That Nahida's talking about confusing stuff. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop. So, what's your new...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though that doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifest. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival. If all our memories of a...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could... That's why when we... But muscle memory... How brilliant... Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong! To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right! She did help us find...
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also did...
It hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but...
Yes, your memory's being
And I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got...
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't get...
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be...
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion... But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of it strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? You're back early today. Did you... Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question. Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your... We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still...
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the...
Otro día más. Me cago en su puta vida.
Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
A ver, pensando.
To carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage.
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in it.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Vale, no se puede salir de la ciudad, se supone.
It looks like the academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't...
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be... This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... What if things get really weird? Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... We've always been together. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please...
A ver, es de trepar hacia afuera y volver.
Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you would...
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think...
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't...
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of... I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like a message?
But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being... well... okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me... Yep! Now we're... I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just... I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right, okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive two... Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's...
Ok, a ver.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and... All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the wall, but... Everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your... There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? Probably because yesterday just happened to end... Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from... The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space... Traveler... What do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Lots of... Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow,
The Archon War, huh? That's an analogy. Do you want some alone time to think?
A ver.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead,
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up... You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the... Okay. First off...
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero... Okay, Nahida's... The moon... People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of... The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of...
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words,
The complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god." Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are no one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins, people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvest. Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything. All right, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions... That doesn't sound...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about hearing... You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow... Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this, instead of you your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry.
Okay.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their... That reminds Paimon! Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after we... Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Can humans really keep dreaming forever? You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless—
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop—
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could they really just—
Even you don't know the reason?
What? The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. And for Traveler, do you have—
The Grand Sage said. Okay, Nahida said. Those spaces remind me of. That doesn't sound right.
Celebrate the birth of that— I didn't— Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zerus Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's— Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Ok. Volvemos pues.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant
Se ha muerto.
harvesting.
La realidad.
Paimon can't believe it.
Wait, she's actually something like a puppet, but not complete. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is—
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dun—
Puppets are stiff. And, you know, speaking of which, the
Dunyarzad—
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon—
Please don't beat yourself—
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida! Even real Archons are—
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the
Great, but—
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even that means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh?
So, well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive, like when a server at a tavern. However, if you're the dream will respond. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually once—
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to— After all, like you said—
It's extremely difficult, yes. As for me, during—
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the travel—
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go.
She was such a good person. Yeah. But Paimon's wondering, do you— Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Let's go
you're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment? That came out of...
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that an...
Less questions, Mom!
Okay. Oh, my wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if...
So, you have a crush?
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Nice try, you two. Anyway...
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself...
Scatter!
Motion to compel. No escape.
Propagate! Germinate!
You won this one.
Following orders.
Scatter! Take my lead.
Incinerate!
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying, even... This is the place! Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so should we open? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like even though she was also... She must have wanted... If we hadn't felt... But now that we know... We Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Scatter!
Qué puta mierda el bucle, chaval.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an The Grand Sage has already granted.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Actuamos para que le dejen actuar? Es decir, nos entrometemos.
Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get a... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she also...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilou's the host. What if purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore? But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decoration. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Padisaras. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become a... How should we make Nilou...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, as far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to...
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children." The Dendro Archon smiled. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?" In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Ay, Dios santo.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero.
Literalmente se merece una bala que ahora, ¿eh? Vamos a hechizarla. Ahí va, el hechizo.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Viene su espíritu. Tócate los juegos, ¿eh?
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zeros. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Efectivamente, aquí está.
Well done, Traveler. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing this.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, a Traveler. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou perform...
Por esta que quiero.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And
it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Vamos. Hola, perro.
let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such...
After we parted on the last among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too...
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start...
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
At the Avidia Fort...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world.
Yeah, so you...
As you two probably know.
A message?
King Deshra...
Okay, so... What?
I still haven't managed to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual conscience. Many devoted scholars, but I believe this is the key to saving Ermin.
So the tree and the...
But... The traveler was... No. This puzzle has life and death at stake. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's...
How did you do that? Poor cat.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing... The Akasha is the leg I've always...
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So, Cat, what about your own body?
That story began... At that time, I was young. However...
So, this...
In some way, and I...
Yeah, you...
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as trying to find a way to save every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of... There's never been any big I wonder what... Even though the city's residents... I tried to do some investigating in the Akash. I think they're deliberately...
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives. Got it. I hope we... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project.
I'll go and get some sleep. Leave it?
What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
I see. Huh. I should...
Okay.
Some time in Sumeru City. But ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Ad Astra Avisas.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's
wait.
And if possible...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local...
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercer...
Paimon's gotta ask. Just...
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That
What the
chance to
fuck?
observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack the...
From when she...
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done with...
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. Except it was in my dream, I also got to sit on a gigantic flower.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really
No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make... By the way, have you had a chance to visit...
Yes, I paid her if her condition is stabilized. But for the moment...
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull...
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to this...
Oh! Good point. Sorry, adventurers!
Let's continue our chat.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done... I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia... It seems that from the...
Have you already caught...
Yes, in any case... No way, that's...
You mean...
No, doing that would be ignored.
That's a good point.
We're in the dark as of now. After all...
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have...
According to a popular...
Okay.
Well, then I should find someone who's already involved.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the...
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Sitaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's... Oh, we ran into her. Basically, Paimon still remembers...
She was born in the desert.
Oh, Paimon didn't...
The name Sitaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star, and later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given up soon after. The star began to waver, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia.
Indeed. When they are presented, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already been right. That way, from my past observation tomorrow afternoon just to prepare. This should be Sitaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask...
No,
talking style?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fate? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between...
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been...
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding his future.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite...
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospect? Oh, The gods have spoken. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? Harut! Marut! Did you two spoil my divination?
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix.
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mert.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father, when they start talking with him.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craft.
Oh, I recognize you.
Speaking of...
I suppose you could... After that, I began making pottery.
That's nice. You're making...
So...
Oh, no, not anymore.
I see. I'll have someone in charge of...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always...
Nahida, you...
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about...
Ah, that's right. After all, I grew up, but...
What an admirable... So this restaurant has a bake...
That's right. It's not...
I see.
Thank...
So, was that everybody? 3 familiar faces should be... what's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems. So we must... I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her home...
Oh, Paimon! Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart to fall for any... If we simply engaged her on... But...
So, you mean...
Yep. But as long as everything goes smooth...
so...
Exactly.
Huh?
That's no problem.
That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been...
You're not wrong. It's always been...
if it was a...
Yeah, don't beat yourself.
Alright, then let... Here she comes. Sataria. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintance, as for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And Besides, everyone around me has a very different back. Are you?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were.
Okay then. You just seem strange. Your cats seem pretty. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and.
So, which fortune?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel
a mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to?
I hear you. No problem at all.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh, please pay. The gods are asking. Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? To the
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia. How can King Deshret's...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems all I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. Anyway, enough of that. He's out of keeps now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all—
Akeem, you don't mean... you've all...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explore. Come on, Satori!
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of string, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that—
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's—
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King—
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a book. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by—
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satori is still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all—
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps.
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be in— Child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunity.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps—
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about—
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around this, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those I've just been working to meet the Grand Sages, but however, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to—
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely— let me see— let's use the most—
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be—
Don't worry about that. I assure you, I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to—
All right, I trust you.
So,
That'll depend on the judgment.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholar. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our... The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made pray... But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of... No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's... That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission. Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to happen after all.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be off. What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if the...
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're...
Well, regardless... There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Creo que hoy vamos a tener que luchar, no sé por qué. Me da la sensación con los patos y eso, o con los de estos del abismo, o yo que sé, algo de la que quería por aquí.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
No lo entiendo.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
El doctor. Esta es una de las 11 de la estatua.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Ojo,
No! What should we do? These
You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
A dormir, ¿no?
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it up. Paimon wasn't counting. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Yeah. But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't... you mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned... There's no time to...
No vea, macho.
Let's dance.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scrapped. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us? You're up,
Okay.
Let it rain.
Ahí está.
Invisible evidence. The room.
Need.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
That's close enough. New punching bag.
Motion to compel.
Where do you think you're going?
Incinerate! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
No one escapes my sight.
You want this one?
Al carajo, tío.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenary? Yeah, but this stuff, going up against smart.
Así que ahora nuestro enemigo más duro, digamos, podría ser el doctor. Es decir, el doctor.
Oh, it's the track. Kale! It's the. As a result. Oh, Kale. Speaking of time. Oh, Master. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari. Oh, no. I know that before you. A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it.
Y van 6 horas de grabación, chavales. Casi nada. Claro, lo más, ¿eh? Ha sido largo, tío. Lo del puto bucle me ha quitado, digamos, mucho tiempo. Pero claro, ya puesto, no lo vamos a dejar, en plan, decir.
I'll race you there.
¿Hay alguna manera de llegar hacia allí? Pues sí, igual. Si no, un camino largo, la verdad. 100 metros parece que no, pero hay más de 600 metros. Vale, dicho esto. Solo una. Bueno, no me importa. Vamos a probar suerte, chavales. Si se pone naranja o rosa, es que viene buena cosa. Azul, nada, basura. Detrás estrellas, máximo. Vamos a probar suerte. Nada, azul, otra basura.
Okay, we were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be. Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not even a pool of. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with. Huh? Well, we understand that when you left, I was instead. Luckily, I managed to finish my I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Which means we've also. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Plus, we shouldn't give. Actually, yes, I have. You didn't come. We're looking for. Okay.
¿Aquí quién hay? Ah, vale.
Traveler?
Ujú.
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Fort. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're all
Hypatia, you're way too excited. Wait, no.
my conscious.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self.
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but if you wanted...
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me.
Weird...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll have...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
¿Quién es?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Vale, ¿y este qué cojones es?
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
Escarmocha.
Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble... Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Yes.
Wait, something isn't right.
Pelea. Lucha. ¿Qué pasó? Vienen. ¿Cómo? Lo han atravesado, no te lo creo. ¿En serio? Cojones. And see you. ¿Cómo es esto, tío? Literalmente no lo entiendo, no entiendo qué pasa.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pack. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. So I can't, but even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is...
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the... I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know?
Ah, that. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when... What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened.
Tainari, did you leave the...
I did. If I didn't take action, now that you mention, but I still didn't expect them to do something as the doctor and the ballot. From your description, but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try. If you're planning to go, come find me.
Thanks, Tainari.
De aquí me imagino que tiraremos para el desierto o algo así por el estilo. Se supone que nosotros venimos de allí, ¿vale? Vamos por ahí porque, bueno. Vamos a ir el teleport, básicamente.
We finally made it to Caravan. So, just past this wall is the... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Ay, Dios. Nos persiguen, ¿no?
What the? Where did he go?
Así.
How did we lose him? They...
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the same. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, which brings me back to you, and why you're so... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Al-Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail.
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some... No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to...
That's right! We have the same plan as you!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement.
It's always better to travel.
Vale. Por aquí lo vamos a dejar por hoy. Yo creo que ya va. Uy, está bastante bien. Así que nos vemos en el próximo vídeo. Espero que lo hayan disfrutado y tal. Espero que... No creo que nadie se lo vaya a ver entero, pero sí, se lo ve entero. Muchas gracias. Y nada, chicos. Nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo, ¿ok? Hasta pronto. Chao, chao.